Cool. Nice. Just when I thought Spectrum couldn't get any more incompetent in all that they do. Somebody decided to come to the wrong house and jack out their internet. So that's fun, I guess. See if those dumb turds do it again. Because they're not that intelligent. Piss me off. Anybody figure out how close we were to fighting, or to finishing this fight, by the way? Now that I at least had time to get up, and then like, I really didn't do anything. I really just sat here and looked at my router in disbelief that some whack off was like, oh yeah. This is the house, and I go out there, I'm like, yo, what are we doing here? And apparently it's the person down the block that's having a problem with a number that is not any similar to my number. For the address, obviously. It's like, now, I'm just like, you know, bozo. You know, because we got a number like on the front of the house, a number on the curb in front of the house. It's like, yeah, dumbass. Aside from there being a 2 in the number, every other number was incorrect. Shit's funny. Good times. I should really be logged into Twitch on my phone just so I could be like, yeah, by the way, the internet's all down. Because usually I'm having an upload issue, but obviously since we had somebody come out and look at it, that's not really been an issue as of late. Oh my god. We did it! We did it, Mom. We did it. We did it. Oh, let's never do that again. It wasn't even worth my time. It wasn't even worth my time. You know how obnoxious that is when you do something? It's like, yeah, waste of my time. Also, what jackoff put all these lures here?
Done. No more lures. Now about this workshop.
That's the other thing I know. Who just has all these lures set out here? What whack off? Notes, parchment ink. Many pages are filled with erratic handwriting. Oop. She's a jumpy motherfucker.
Behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
Tattered letter. A letter, text, data points, quests, letter, a slip of parchment with scrawled glyphs. Dearest cogs and puppets, you miserable bungs have failed to find me again. Your attempts to capture me would make me laugh if I weren't so busy running circles around you in your so-called intelligence gathering. Just give up, or better yet, kill yourselves and save me the effort. You worthless slags. Never yours, Derval. I'm just surprised that we didn't die. Yep. I was like 100% confident. Like most of those times when I heard the thing firing off the lightning gun, I was like, oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. So fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead. Every time. Ran in the back of my mind. You know how many times you know how many times that ran through the back of my head? And how tiring that is? Run in circles in your own mind. You're just like, this is it. This is it. This is it. Kinda sucks.
These will keep.
No, I gotta get him. I gotta get him before he gets it into town. Excellent. I gotta get his ass before he gets into town, because then he'll be invulnerable.
Clear that up later.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, that's healing.
Typical Nora. Plenty of hair,
Skiddly-dee! Bunny hopping along.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
My son will teach them how to hold their liquor.
Easy. Enough. That was a whole bunch of garbage. Damn. Ice. Oh, there's my ice corruption, everything else like that. Ooh, there's different bows. Ooh. I think this bow would be good, whatever it is. So I have the Karja war bow, right? No. What do I have? Definitely not that one. The hunter bow? Oh, I have this one. So it just has like a little like pierce thing on it. Those ones are stronger arrows of some kind. Time to sell some mods. It's apparently I'm not gonna be able to find any other spear for a while. It's a lot of handling on all these. Like, do I need that much handling? Thinking about it. Like we have some girthy damage ones, like 41 damage, just like raw damage. Should be fine for now. Let's mark a whole bunch of stuff to sell that I don't care about per se. Talisman, ancient polished charm, metal. There's like the crystal braiding we need for something clearly. These critter parts and enemy materials. I think that should be it for all the good stuff. I just realized I marked all that stuff to sell and it doesn't even give you like how much money you're gonna get. Like I was gonna sell it anyway because it frees up inventory space and all that nonsense, but where does it go? What is it? Whatever. Just kind of funny.
Typical. What do you care? Enough metal.
It's like I don't know. How badly do I want this metal flower? I can definitely say not really. Especially since I know that bird's over there. Just killed the one up there, but I don't think that was the one that's patrolling over there. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go try and get it, I suppose. Probably like another camp or something over there that I can inspect and or do something with.
To your positions! Taking
Cannot believe that connected. Hate you. Always catching a piece of me. Always.
Getting in this mess. Thanks for your help.
It's only level 20, by the way. Not that level clearly matters in this or anything, but still, it's like it's only a level 20. And that thing gives me that much of an issue. Bound along this way. It's like as I wait for him to fuck off, it's like, go on. The cocksucker did turn around. Time to play the old avoid that guy like the plague. And my other thinking is, and yet they have a camp right fucking there.
Saving these for the trail.
There's a literal goddamn camp right there. Maybe I gotta follow the path up and then go around. Remember I could tell you guys that I've had a dream about a thing. Ooh, there it is. I've had a dream where I've done something or I've been somewhere that I clearly haven't done yet or experienced yet. I'm getting that vibe right now, and it's bothering me. Metal flower of unknown design, possibly used to promote seed germination, including an embedded code fragment. Trade sets of these flowers in Meridian for valuable rewards. Nothing new. Getting that itchy feeling where I'm like, I've been here before. In like a dream or something. Oh. I was gonna use this anyway. So where do we need to go? We still didn't get any more damage, so there's no reason for us to go over there. I guess we are gonna do this one then. So then where is that on the map? North. Scrappers here. The stupid annoying dudes. Maybe this one, and then we can go up to this thing. Corrupted zone 32. Corrupted zones are wacky. I'll take that one. Finally, a jump landed where I wanted it to land me. That's refreshing. You made it back. I don't know if I made it back per se. If by make it back, I went outside. Mm-hmm. I didn't think he was gonna let me do it. I was trying to do it from stealth, though. I went outside and yelled at the whack off who took our internet out. Oh yeah, that's what I did. Stole my kill, you bitch.
Calm, calm.
So you made it back. Oh, very optimistic of you. For I was mad. I was fighting mad. Yes, thank you. Pick up the thing.
Just go about your business.
Mm-hmm. Why is the Shell Walker convoy? Oh, it's a convoy. It's like, why the fuck is this thing coming through here? Never mind. So then he has decent loot then probably. So I kind of want to go over there.
Here they come.
Okay. Annoying.
If they come this way.
It randomly broke off. All right.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
Mm-hmm. He's like, what the hell? You know how hard it is to set up a trap for a giant ass fucking robot that just like does whatever he wants anyway? I tell you, it's not the easiest thing to set up. I tells you. Get in there. Oh well. Get all bloated up. No idea how he knew I was there, but alright. Popped him open for a luminous spray. So that disappeared, right? Oh, he's just dead now. A good old Loomy braid. Got Ravager up there. See plenty of healing. Cauldron Zeta. I'm level 20. I'm level 20, so I'm game. Now here's the question. Woo! Stalkers, okay. I thought that those were blast mines. That changes everything. Yep. There's 3 of them. At this point, this might be a little too high, but at this point, we're setting up.
Gets hushed beneath the trees.
Am I snapping those? They're still disappearing. Can't tell if that bad boy's gonna activate or not.
You're going down.
Well, he dead. Somebody found my blast wire.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
Woo! How many did he get through? Like 4? 5? So they have to have at least like
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
800 health probably. I like how the damage one only matters on them actually getting tripped. Find that funny. I think I'm gonna be upgrading this at some point anyway, so I don't know. I need to kill One more. And then I can kind of do the mano-y-mano on one. Go get him. Just gotta wait for him to turn. No, I gotta wait for him to turn around because for whatever reason they don't give a shit however many rocks you throw as long as they're not aggroed. Or while they're aggroed, like questioning something. Okay, what the fuck? Oh, did he hear it that time? He was just in stealth.
Quiet does it.
I don't think he knows I'm here. Also, definitely probably more than 800. Definitely probably more.
Take it slow, quiet.
I didn't do that. I'm not gonna not take credit for it, but I didn't do that.
Back to your business.
I do find it funny that every single time though the robots like kind of know where you are, even if you're hiding in the bushes. So they're just like, something happened here. We don't know what, but the rustling from those bushes over there might, might be what's happening here. I'm just like, shut the fuck up. There's no shot y'all know I'm even here. Don't even front.
Clever.
And with that big one. Because for some reason, the optical thing that I know is weak to damage was taking like no damage. I'm just like, all right, that's cool, I guess. If I had an easy way in there, I would have.
Quick way down.
Oh, it went over there. I will take these overrides though because I do need them. I'm just trying to think of if I have the necessary resources to actually like make it through this bad boy. Because at the bottom of that one cauldron, we found that big angry spitty boy, and he had a lot of little boys. Those guys are not fun, clearly. It was like, hopefully this core isn't as bad. Or we at least get stuff to help us fight it. IES blaze. Give me all the blaze. All the blaze the game wants to give me, give it. Give me. Blaze. Give me. I guarantee you we will use all this blaze. Before we even make it to the core, probably. No critters yet. I think like the old ruins are like probably like some of the coolest designed aspects of the game. Like screw the wild, like it's beautiful. All right, don't get me started on that. I don't care. It's beautiful out there. They did a good job. But, like the interior, like all this wiring and stuff that like doesn't make any like logical sense. Recommended 20 my ass. You have a 27 Thunderjaw in here? The fuck, game? I can't beat that thing, I don't think. It's not even like I don't want to. I don't think this is doable. I've also never fought one of these. It's got a disc launcher. It's got radar, so we can't hide. Apparently he's got a heart. Okay. Twin cannons on its face. Do you have anything that I could blaze? Oh, there you go. Blaze canisters on its what? Up on its back. This thing has the same amount of HP, or not HP, but it's the same level as the Thunderbird. Just like, how much bullshit is the Thunderbird compared to this guy? That's my thought. I'm gaining on him. I know crouching I'm faster. I'm just gonna go with, of course the game would be stupid and make it so that you would literally touch the wall.
This'll help.
I'm just like, I don't even know why I thought otherwise. You know, you're gonna be dead here in a second. Your entire purpose is to keep that guy's attention. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that something is about to go down. I'm over here just like, is there somewhere where I can get up onto around? Like I'm looking for Bert because they're not gonna give it to me, but I know what's gonna happen. Like I'm not an idiot. I've played enough of this game to know that shit's about to go down, and these pillars aren't gonna just be up here. My main problem is I don't know what's coming out of those side panels. Like, I don't know what big meanie is gonna come out of there. Anything good in the treasure boxes? Of course not.
They won't see it coming.
Bitch. Trying to keep it. That's why. That's why, because this asshole walked right into it. Whatever. Yeah. I was hoping he was gonna stay over there. No, he's like, I'm gonna come right the fuck over here.
Uh-oh, someone's grumpy.
Those things on the back, those big drum things, gotta be his weak point. Also, I don't know how I made it through half of those dodges and then didn't get hit, and then of course on like further in I got damaged. It's like whatever. Whatever, dude. Is this game just dark AF? At the dark points, I think. I don't think right now it's dark AF when we're standing in the light, but yeah, I was like, I have the brightness turned up pretty high, so, or at least higher than like the average recommended, so you can take that with a grain of sand. Nice. That was my robot dying, by the way. I'm not even touching the barrier. The game's just like, you want to touch that barrier? Bonk, bonk. Thank you.
Stocking up.
So those big things on the side, behind it, or whatever, are my... Oh no, underneath its tail is its power cells? What the fuck are these then? I was able to hit those like they were a weak point. Also, apparently Dude Man just doesn't give a shit, so it's just us and the Thunderjaw. I say just, even though he is very rotund, or robust is what I wanted to say. Rotund, robust. Whatever. All I can do is shake my head, like. He literally walked over to the gate and died. What do I do with that? So each one of these wires is like 100-ish damage. That should be 150. Then I guess we're just gonna have to let her eat at this point. Maybe do the metal bolts and we just gun them down. Oh. Whiffinies. I forgot, you have to be like hella close or else flying metal objects don't care. My dude wants no part in coming over here all of a sudden. Oh, look, there he goes. Look, and I blew off all of his jaws. I hate it. I hate it. Why? Why? Motherfucker took the longest goddamn time to do that. What a rip. It takes her 50 years to get off of that thing. Oh. Not touching it, it hurts. Existing near it hurts. Realizing that there is no God hurts. She took the longest possible way around that, by the way. Why, I don't know.
Someone's grumpy.
Of all the things, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, any one of those stupid watchers is gonna literally take its aggro any second now, any second now, any second now. No.
They know where I am.
Right through the wall, huh? Right through the wall, huh? Like, you did it, game. You made me not fucking care. Congrats. The epitome of not giving a fuck has been reached. Kind of need these first ones to crack his face. So we have one less thing to fight, because I've never seen those disc launcher things, but now that I have seen them, they kind of suck.
Uh-oh, someone's grumpy.
I've never seen him bother to do a tail swipe. Why is it everything just a one shot? Why is everything a one shot? Except for like the handful of shooty things. Why is everything a goddamn one shot? Stop fighting amongst each other. One of you assholes needs to live long enough to help this asshole, which is me, live long enough.
Uh-oh, someone's happy.
God damn it. Dude, like how much damage do I need in this universe where magically I can get enough damage to do this? Like I need like a ballpark figure here. Like at this point, like I need a guesstimate. Because if I have to perfectly wait for the rotation where the game's gonna give me the win after like 30 years of that, I don't think it's happening. At least 7 damage. Yeah, that's what it feels like. It's like all I have is blaze too. It's like I can't make anything else. Like if blaze isn't gonna do it, there ain't a lot of fucking shit that will. Unfortunately. Thinking of my options, but I don't really have a lot. Cause like, you want me to shock it fucking down? Like it's outfit. I don't give a shit. Need a light? Exactly. Blaze. I do need blaze. That motherfucker would actually be probably pretty helpful too, because then he could hit the weak point on its back. Or on its tail rather. Okay, new plan. We bait him over here to any one of these things, and then we're basically just gonna try to shock trap him somewhere over here. And then while we're doing that, we're gonna hope to be able to get behind it, because once it's all knocked over, then we can shoot it in its ass and hit the blast canisters. And we'll hope that that's good enough. So I'm running out of options. Like another opener, yeah. Watch me not even have enough. They'd be like, oh yeah, you need to like actually hit him with like 50,000 electricity, actually. Actually. The answer was 70, 100 million, billion electricity. Idiot. You got it? Listen, you've been gone like what, a week? 2 weeks? I don't know. You've been gone for a denomination of time. Hasn't been that long though. We're not gonna talk about the fact that I just lost all my blast randomly. Gonna fucking send it again. Good to know though, I guess. I don't know. Good to know that the draw distance makes it so that you lose your shit no matter what, I suppose. That's cool. That's cool. Not like Blaze is hard to fucking come by or anything, you know? Not like I needed that, you know? Does the new plan revolve around me actually having shock to do anything? Cause that'd be cool with me. Damn, imagine the answer to fighting this boss is you just gotta Dark Souls his ass. Live in his gooch. Because apparently nothing else fucking works, and I'm sitting here trying to shock the shit out of him for who knows how many fucking years. Jesus fucking Christ. Like shock, 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 nothing, nothing, nothing. Hate it. Why not? Let's try something different. I'm literally just gonna live inside of his asshole. I'm gonna literally make a house in his asshole. Just it. No, there's like make a wish, make a house in his ass. This boss isn't even ready for the Make a Cooter Foundation. We're just living as cooter. Set up a nice little house. White picket fence. The whole 9 yards. Okay, so he just stomps back and forth. Okay. Well, so much for that. So much for, I thought that if I actually gave myself more electric damage, that the shock would actually fucking do something. And then so much for literally any of the bots doing anything except for me stunning them. Because apparently even though I hit him in the face, there was no shock on the ground. It still shocked my guys. Fun. So I gotta do it on my own. Literally just pick whatever corner I like, try to get some blasts off at his face, and then just do it, I suppose. I do not feel like having to come back. That's a real question. You think I can craft blaze? I can craft fucking everything else. Can I craft blaze? Guess not. I can craft the blast wire, but I was like, I'm trying to specifically craft blaze. Because that would have been useful. What's my other option? Nothing. I suppose I could set up the sling with just like pure damage. That's like my my other option. Or not the sling, the trip caster. I could just make it have just insane damage. There you go. I was doing 265. That should be like 1,400, probably, give or take. Ballparking it. I like we got a better option, so. Let's boogie. Boogie Wonderland.
Someone's grumpy.
Well, I blew the fuck out of his face. Woo. God damn it. That's not even my fault, game. Of course, my momentum got stopped. Because of course, I would run into a thing that stops your momentum. Because of course. Why not? Why not have something constantly in the game that cucks you for no reason? I think I did learn that I don't need that much blast though. I don't think anyway all of it connected though. We got some good damage on it on the old Jow section, so I don't think he had the blasters, so that's why he was using more of the disc launchers. Just don't think all of our trip mines did anything. I feel like I would have noticed us just hitting that kind of juicy damage. It looked like I only hit like 200. The juicing, as it were. Start with that. Also, while we're standing up here not doing anything, I could also probably load another arrow. Or notch, whatever you want to call it. But I don't know if they say notch. I think it says load another arrow whenever you do this, so it's like...
Uh-oh. Someone's gonna be...
Ow. Come on, that barely touched me. Every other one that I hit, every other one that I dodged was like way closer, and that one was nowhere near. It's like, oh yeah, no, that one hits. It's like, fuck you, game. Fuck you. The dodge's inconsistency just makes the entire thing so unfun to play. Also, in case it was missed, I did realize that of the 4 we shot out, only 2 of them detonated, so. Or of the 4 we shot out, 3 of them detonated and actually connected. The last one just kind of blew up for God knows what reason. Meaning we got to do a little bit of finagling on the final. I don't even know what to do with these, to be honest. I'm thinking about it, and nothing's making a lot of sense here. Aside from, you know, tacking these in there, but that's not really important. This was just gonna happen anyway. So let's go boom boom, and then I start tumbling over here, right? Maybe you put 2 right here, because like if he doesn't make it that far, this is like right in the middle of the freaking walkway. And then I don't want to throw another 2 out there because, as we know, despawning's a thing. Okay. Cauldron Zeta Jones. Need you to help me out a little bit.
Uh-oh, someone's grumpy.
Not really 100% certain what happened, but he still's got his guns, it looks like. Well, I can't even tell if I'm close. That's like the worst part. I don't even know if I'm close. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I got good damage. Everything hit that time. It's frustrating when you get hit by a thing that you think you dodged, but then it hits you for some reason, and then you don't know why it hit you, but then it hits you anyway. And you're just like, why? What? Where? Where? Need 6,500 for it. So about as long as it took me to kill Big Bird, which was 7,500, I think. You know, if I had more blaze. If I had more blaze.
Keep that for later.
Or a better way to get up into his soft, supple cooter. Because I've yet to see a good angle to shoot up underneath there to hit, I don't even know what I'm looking for. Those. Yeah. Those would be nice to hit, but it's like, it's right underneath the tail. So it's like, there's almost no way to hit them. Maybe from the side? No, I don't think it'd give me credit though. Blow off the tail. Blowing off the tail would be helpful. I don't think it would be the end all be all thing that fixes the situation, but blowing off the tail would give me one less thing to have to deal with. Because we have enough arrows to plink him down. I don't care what anybody says. We have enough damage at 21 arrows or 21 damages. I mean, sometimes one, but it's usually 21 damage since I'm hitting like all of these weak points. There's a shit ton of them. I think we can get 7,500 done. With as much firepower as I do have. I would like to see that during this fight, his stupid fucking laser would disappear though, and take one additional thing off of his litany of bullshit attacks. Where's the insta kill? Where's just like where's the drop the rock on his head option? That's what I'm looking for.
Someone's grumpy.
I was wondering what the fuck happened. He's ate a different mine. God damn it, as soon as I saw it coming out, I was like, oh fuck, I'm dead. That tail swipe, man. That tail swipe. Also, the fact that literally, no matter what I did, I still didn't get. I still didn't get the game to give me the blaze canisters under his tail, for whatever reason. Like, what can I craft? At this point, I'm just looking for anything that could like be of any help. Anything. Like, can I blow the robot? Can I? What can I do? But I think the damage we're getting in, like, we're literally close. Not even a joke. Like, we're on the good runs, we're definitely over half. On the good ones. No, what was I doing? Oh yeah, modifying. We do need that extra damage though for the trip caster. I would almost argue that this is like entirely doable if I had blaze. If I had that extra blaze, like, oh, I don't know, 400 or some shit like what I had before, and then I was just burning it all willy-nilly on everything because everything's a pain in the ass to kill in this game. Doesn't matter what you do, it is a fucking pain. I think this bad boy would be a little bit different of a game. Is all I'm saying. This bitch of a game would be just a little different. I was trying to see if that would even save me, but of course. Of course. The extendo range tail. Oh man, that tail is so fucking annoying. Oh my god, that thing is annoying. The game needs to give me the ability just to literally attack without with reckless abandon if it's gonna have bullshit like this. Like, oh yeah, no, that's cool. The boss can just, you know, have a hitbox the size of a fucking truck. Swing that bitch around, and I gotta perfectly time it every single time because it takes like 500 billion years to probably blow off the tail. That's cool. That's cool. I think we should go about it the other way instead, just for posterity's sake. Just like start off the run in an interesting slash different way. I think I'm gonna. And what I mean by that is I'm just gonna mad put down shock traps. Just to see. It shouldn't change anything by much, but maybe I can get behind it and then shoot some. I can, you know, fire some projectiles into the tail and hopefully blow off the tail. And then, if I can do that, it'll make some of this a little bit more manageable. Maybe. Probably not. Probably gonna be hopelessly pointless. But I gotta try something different because I gotta be able to blow a part off of some kind before Mr. Dicksuck over here just literally goes to town on my health. But at this rate, I don't really have a chance. And then the blast traps will be useful for in the fight. Like they're like my space makers. Then sure, why not for fun? I think I ruined like 2 of those traps or whatever, but I don't care at this point. If this one somehow just magically gets the win, like I really don't care that I burned all those traps. Magically, I don't care. Because, you know, with all that lightning damage down there, that's like, you know, 100 damage worth of lightning probably. You know, that might do something.
Uh-oh, someone's grumpy.
He doesn't care, does he? Oop. I thought he was charging. I'm literally right there. Like, I'm getting dialed in now. I'm right there. It's just gonna take forever to not get one shot. It's right there, though.
Save these for the trail.
What a silly game. I've never seen something so heavily RNG dependent. You know what I haven't tried? That I should just do for fun anyway. That's not gonna matter probably. We should try cold just for shits and giggles, since I haven't tried it. I can't imagine it not going well. Smile. Maybe thinking, why aren't you putting any traps down? What's the fucking point? Just use it as a stun at best. What's the fucking point? Actually, cold seems like it has a pretty good chance of doing something. And if I cold, then he's slowed. Obviously. I'm surprised it did that much status buildup. Welcome to playing on the hardest difficulty, where everything you want, you have to play perfectly. And mistakes are costly. Welcome. You know what really helps if I can launch fucking 2 of these at a time. That would be amazing. Talk about an actual upgrade that would matter. You know how long it takes for me to hit the R button and then for Aloy to actually load another frickin' thing into the sling? Yeah. I can fire 2 of these things up the sling. Now we're actually talking about something. Yeah, now that I'm doing the cold opener, it doesn't even matter anymore if I put down traps. I mean, these traps could matter, but putting down traps clears the status buildup of whatever you were working on, Briar. You think there's anything I can put on the sling that I care about as a mod? I don't think there is, but let's live in a world of make believe and fantasy. You think me giving it more freeze damage is gonna matter? Probably not. Why not? Well, boy, it's doing a girthy 46. It's only doing 11 before. Hello? Game. Come on, where was my roll? Dude, this is actually a strat. I cannot believe this is a strat. It is so good though.
Helpful.
It's not the easiest strat by any means or any stretch of the imagination, but it's so good. Can't say it's not easy because trying to rapidly fire these things out of the sling is one of the biggest complaints I've had about this game thus far. Is anytime you have to try to fire or quick fire anything, well, except for the bow. The bow is surprisingly good at quick firing. But firing anything out of the sling or the trip caster or anything else like that is like actually watching two old people fuck. It's just like, hurry up! I ain't got all day. I also like that I went from one pain in the ass thing to the next pain in the ass thing. Completely not realizing that that's how that was gonna pan out. It's like, oh yeah, gotta kill the storm bird. I'm like, thank God I'm done with that. Now we don't have to do that. And it's like, oh look, a thunder dog. The other thing I've been avoiding fighting. Alright.
Uh-oh, someone's hurting.
Bitch. Oh my God, you're such a pussy. What? Did it stop the tracking? There was nothing on me, and then all of a sudden there was something on me after I rolled away and did the menu. What? Are you kidding me? No, 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 no. What the fuck happened there? Am I high? Is my frustrating? Is my frustration making it so I don't see shit? What the fuck was that? Oh, I can't. Wait. Aren't I alt-tabbed? There we go. I was like, how do I bring this to y'all's attention? Because this is, I did not know this. Look, we can all learn together. Look at this bullshit. Look, you can see it's right here. So I'm like, oh yeah, tumble away. Tumble. And those bitches are actually following behind you. I didn't know because I just keep running because I usually don't bring up the menu. Those bitches are still following you. Look at this shit. I thought it's wherever the laser was. Evidently not. Evidently not. I'm like, oh yeah, laser up, we're good. Nope. Locking on fucking ass game. I had to witness it, and I still don't even agree that's even a mechanic. Bullshit is what that is. And can I eat both of my nuts? That's what the game can do. You can choke them up. That makes no sense. Nothing else in the game has a fucking fire and it tracks you the entire time while it's already out. They got AI in those goddamn discs from the disc launcher. They must have. Oh shit. I'm missing one canister somewhere. Am I? I gotta be. There we go. I was like, I'm missing one canister. We're blazing it, right? So I can usually make I can make fire arrows out of the one. All right. I'm actually kind of excited now. Now that we have like a battle strat, like we're literally hitting like quick fire arrows that are doing 100 damage if we can sneak it in that tight little buster. I am aroused. My hands don't feel good though. They feel a little chilly.
Someone's hungry.
He's chilled, so my reaction time. Oh, he's got more hitbox on that. That's why. Ugh. I forgot about. That's how slow works. Also, it's a double-edged sword because the hitbox is longer.
Handy.
I just realized I don't give a flying fuck about anything. I just realized just give me the fight. Give me my cold. It's the only two things I care about. Give me my cold damage. Don't care about picking up Blaze anymore. Don't need it. Never wanted it anyway. Blaze is for literal chumps. For smelly, bitch-made losers. Get me in there, Aloy. Get me in there.
Uh-oh, someone's grumpy.
Fired that early. No, the first one's free. It's just to scare him. I thought he was gonna do the chomp. The game's not allowed to switch things up. Just because I'm doing that, the game's not allowed to. You know what I'm also thinking? If we're able to shred this much with what we got, does cold plus the Rattler do like God's work? I'm thinking about it now. Like that has to do something crazy, right? Like just get like full cold, get up in their face, just harass them. Don't bother with anything else. Just I do kind of need these for a buffer if I can get them to work. But yeah, I was like, I think that's the new strat. If he's in my face, just use the rat. Far away, try to plink the armor off. Up close, just rat him out. Rat him out.
Uh-oh, someone's grumpy.
Rat gang. He ran through the tripwire and then it blew up? Game. Come on. Come on. You can't do that. You bitch. That's not even fair. He literally went through the trap. It might not have saved me, but there was a chance that he could have got stunned, and then thus I would have been saved. Oh, that is horseshit. Quick, somebody tell me what the maximum range the Lotto has. Quick. What's the range? It's like 0 to like what, 50, 60? You know, fuck it. It's never gonna hit any of those anyway. I think it's like 30 or something. Let's just do 30. My luck is so bad that I'll find every single bullshit fucking thing that a game could ever throw at me. So I might as well give you guys the correct numbers, but it's the exact opposite of all these numbers. You have to figure out all the exact opposite numbers. So I think the next lotto, whatever it is right now, it's like 32, 7, 14, 3, 27. There you go. Wait, write that down. If you need more numbers, let me know, but I don't know anything about the lotto, but somebody pick the exact opposite numbers of all those, and I guarantee you that's the fucking lotto number. God damn you running up and then doing the tail swipe. I'm like, oh yeah, it's gonna do the bite. I need to get out of the range. It's like, no, that's the tail swipe. That's the tail swipe. I'm doing such good damage though. It's such good damage. It's such good damage. That's why the game's cheating me here. Is because the game knows that I've got it now. I've got the skills to play the motherfucking Bills. I just need the game not to cheat me. I'm so in there though. I'm in there like swimwear. Become more powerful than the game could possibly imagine. Also, this has to be like the kryptonite of this boss, because we're doing damage that I've never even seen, like on 100 of any kind. We don't even crit that on headshots on humans. So I'm just like,
Someone's grumpy.
clearly this enemy does not do well with cold. What? What is this? What is this bullshit? No. No. No, that played differently in my head. No. No. I gotta see this one too. What the fuck happened? He ran past me. And his head can fucking 180 around his head, around his face? What is this? Let me see this. Oh, so much damage. What? His foot's past me. Yeah, okay, you know what? It's close enough. I'll let that slide. It's close enough. Running it back, his head was a little further. I'm just surprised that connects. Forgot to pause over here. Save the frames. Don't want to have like 9,000 versions of your stream playing in the background. Just the one for quality control purposes. Right, that's some horse dick right there. I'm gonna need the ref to get his fat ass out here on the ice. Start calling the game on this bullcrap. Malding? You goddamn right on Malding! Absolutely! Have you been watching this? No, because it's a train wreck. I wouldn't watch it either.
Uh-oh, someone's grumpy.
But it's like, I got a shot. That's the problem. I don't like giving up when I got a shot. If I don't have a shot at all, I'm like, yeah, it's fine, whatever. Throw the take me out, coach. I'm good. It's like, motherfucker, I'm in there. I'm in there. Game, you are so full of dog shit right now. You're pulling everything out to stop me at this point. What do you mean that tether broke? In what world? In what world does that goddamn tether break?
Out of ammo.
Really? He runs up, does the munch attack, munches the side of that wall, and then immediately goes into a spin attack? That's a thing? That's a thing, huh? Alright, game. I love finding everything that's just like, it's so frustrating. The longer the game goes on, the more inconsistencies you see. It's like, okay, cool. Who knew that was part of the game where they could just stop their own attacks? Like, shorting attacks is bullshit. And when I mean bullshit, I mean shorting attacks is bullshit for the computer to be able to do. If I gotta commit to the attack, motherfucker, you gotta commit to the attack. That's only fair. Game's like, nah. We hit terrain, it's good. We 360 Wi-Fi. I'm surprised that this motherfucking dragon thing, lizard, gecko, whatever, I'm surprised that he doesn't have fucking bullet storm. You know, he's fucking Reaper out here from Overwatch, just like die, and then you just die no matter what. Like, just instantly kill me every time he comes out of the bubble. Like, oh. I'm surprised I'm not dead right now. Was gonna spin.
Damn.
Okay. Fuck yeah! Let's go!
find a use for you.
Look, I told you it was gonna be easy. In and out. In and out. It's gonna be simple. Look, everybody was like, you suck. It's never gonna happen. Let's go, bitch. Wrap it up. Come on, let's go, grandma. Believers in. Believers in. Everybody else get the fuck out. Get out. Everybody else leave. I don't care where you go. Just get the fuck out. All the believers can stay though.
So much for being careful.
Oh. That was a giant pain in the ass.
There you go. Information to help me override more machines.
Oh. No wonder. We got the... Did we get the literal last one? This is literally the last one. I was like, we have the... What was it? Did it say stalkers also? Cause, we got some stocky boys here. Everyone else like... Everyone else like, yeah, we're just gonna go over here real quick and do that. I was like, actually, wait, let's stop off and go to the cauldron real quick and then do that. Let's stop off real quick. Oh, Jesus. Jesus.
This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
Okay, anyway, so back to what we were doing. Those fucking grazers over there. No, those look like the longhorns. There's a chicken over there. Those are definitely longhorns.
Maker's End. Not much farther now. Roland said he found an image of a woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Noland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
Elizabeth.
You. Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better, but be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Elizabeth.
Who is he and how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
What kind of name is Aloy? All right then.
Save this for later.
Get off of the fucking turkey. All part of my plan. If I missed, I figured I'd just send it over its head and it would turn. Good enough. Some striders. Oh, chargers. I don't think I can one-shot them still. There you go, 325. Let's go. I'm be honest. As long as I can get, as long as I can keep getting blazed, like very uncaring.
Grab this now.
How did I stealth everybody else? But yeah, that one wanted to fight back. Eh. Was it a higher level one? Well, I guess I can't really check it now, but that clearly worked on the other two. Maybe I wasn't in stealth because
Good.
it sounded like Ayla was a little bit panicked where she was speaking anyway, so maybe I was not actually in stealth. Bonk.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Is that motherfucking nil? Probably. This does look like a bandit camp.
Trees are thick. Hard to line up a shot.
What up, homeboy? Oh,
I waited for you.
Anticipation, tight as wire. How many has it been now?
2.
I don't keep count, Nil.
Don't keep count. Sometimes I just don't get you. Are you like us or a little different?
Hopefully a little different.
That's what you're gonna tell yourself. Shall we get started?
I forgot you restarted. I did. Well, it's not like necessarily that I restarted. It's that the internet decided to cut out. But thanks for the hydrant. I assume somebody. I assumed that like the last time or like before you didn't care anymore, and that you got
Easy.
you got the true firsties as you used to call it. And after that, you were like, all right, that's good enough. The true firsties is the only one that matters. Is that actually a dude just standing there? I thought that was a post. Guess that's pretty good camouflage. It's like a post. It's a dude. Just sanding them over their heads. Oh, that time they were aware. That's an elite, okay. I forgot because they have the skull over their head. You can't stealth kill those guys. You're not about to leave another firsties on the table. It'll be there tomorrow. It usually is. Unless that Beefernoth guy is hiding in the wings, because sometimes that guy's just waiting. Yeah. Do. Darn. No. Do you have any tutorial stuff? Speaking of working on various nonsense, I think they're all robots, but freeze robots, shock machines weak to shock, yeah. Trip machines with shock wire. Yeah.
Looks like I'm clear.
Boom! Wasn't really the plan, but beggars can't be choosers. That's a leader? In what world? I don't buy that at all. It's all the way down here for that. So I was like, that's not gonna happen.
Strangled him with his own bow, she said. I said, that's not how you use a bow.
Damn, my man walked right through that with no shits given.
I'm going in!
Mm-hmm. It's not really where I threw that, but... I kind of have to let that go.
Be getting senile. Something over there?
Haven't you got anything better to do?
That's the guy I want. That's the guy with the cannon.
All right.
Beak. Really? Oh, he went the other way. I kind of want. Okay. I forgot he kind of ruins. He kind of ruins it. For gore.
Got you. Time to rain down some pain.
Any day now, I'm gonna sneak an arrow around this corner.
Hit 'em harder, Chuck.
Get out of here, Chuck. Did they add more guys since I had been dicking around with this lady? Because we're having the plink contest of the century where nobody can fucking shoot past that barrier. Can't even see that. Sometimes you gotta hit a kid with a poke. Poke. You gotta do it to him.
Might have a man down.
Still sniffing around.
Someone's out there killing us. Look!
The lady's all pin cushioned out.
Gonna look or what?
Like, there's no way this guy could see me. I don't even know why they're pretending.
There.
She went that way.
Found him!
Bink.
I see the alarm. Hope I don't hear it too.
Kind of need this guy out of the way, and then once he's out of the way, I'm pretty sure I'm just free to rain shots from above. Meanwhile, I'm literally just waiting for like my guy to like help out, like ever when I need him to like fire a shot or anything. He's just like, yeah, we're here. And then we're just free to rain in shots, like I said. Now, granted, that shit hurt like fucking crazy, but free.
They're still looking.
Yeah, they're still looking where to put all the bodies after we fucking buried them.
We have other priorities.
Was this a cup? It is a cup. It's Sterling Malkeet, a cracked and battered vessel once dear to the old ones, bears the legend Sterling Malkeet. Sets of ancient vessels can be traded in Meridian for valuable rewards. Rewards. Now, I was trying to slide tackle that guy, but he withstood. And then wasn't this the guy that was like jumping off the top that it kind of just like chalk blocked him? Cut him down.
Can breathe again.
More rock. He's over there. It was like, I remember. Ooh, my lord. I remember shooting somebody from over here, but clearly, I don't remember exactly where. You gotta get all the spoils of war, of course, because we need that shit. Maybe some blaze, maybe some other stuff. Ancient charm, notch charm. All right. Slag shine glass. I think we turn those in somewhere, and then we can get like loot boxes. Not necessarily full of stuff, but there'll be loot boxes with stuff in them. I don't remember where that was though. Maybe Meridian. To be fair, there was like 50,000, 100 million billion merchants in Meridian. It's a little tough to know what Meridian didn't have. It being a big hub city, you know. Oh, she's got gamblers boxes. You know we about to gamble. We can profit with like 10 shards. And remember, if we get any rock ones, if we get literally one rock in any of these treasure chests, apparently the odds of that are really low. A profit. Yeah, profited 43. I'll take. I feel like my resource. Yeah, I was like, I feel like my resources is about to tick over. Let's do crafting. Rattler ammo, which I don't really care about, and then all of those I really don't care about. I really definitely don't care about. The Thunderjaw heart. Mostly getting rid of all the things that say, oh yeah, sell for metal shards. The rest of that should be keep. The Shadow Blast Sling. I was like, having damaging slings, I feel like, or like grenade type slings would be useful, but unfortunately, we're not there yet. A golden fast travel pack. This provides unlimited fast travel. That's what we need. That's what we need. Unlimited fast travel. That'd be great. Go talk to Nillo Pillow over here and have him run his mouth about some other nonsense that we ain't trying to hear. Also just realized in that fight, or just in general, I've blown through like 500
These
wood.
little moments are refreshing, aren't they?
That could be the least creepy thing you've said to me.
That glimpse of yourself in their eyes just as the cloud of death passes across them.
Never mind. There it goes.
Where have you
You've
traveled?
come a long way from Norland. Where have you been, Nell?
I heard the roads of the Sundom were no longer safe. And thankfully, it was true. Ambushes, raiding parties, even corrupted machines. The mortal wounds just opened themselves to accept my arrows. But you knew this already. You've been walking on the edge of life and death. I can tell.
Yeah. It's a long story.
We've been dying a lot. The Eclipse.
You know, Nell, if you get tired of bandits, there's a group called the Eclipse.
That's a political situation.
They're murderers, and they're raising an army of machines. That's a little more than politics.
Don't hate me for being single-minded. Besides, I wouldn't bet on how long the Shadow Cards are going to last, if you're in for the kill.
Alright, goodbye, dude.
Bye, Nell.
I don't want to alarm you, but the bandits are thinning out. Makes you wish you could kill them more than once, doesn't it?
No, once is enough.
You're right, of course. Once is enough. When you really make it count.
Okay, goodbye, Nell.
I feel like we're gonna have to fight Nil. Like that has to be like the most obvious thing. Like we're gearing up to literally fight him because he's like, oh yeah, he's like shadow mentoring us with all these bandit things. And then once like there's no more bandits, then the only sufficient thing to fight would be us.
Oh, useful.
Like what else would there be to do? That was my first thought. Poor piggy. I shot him in his ass to death. Poor piggy.
Might need that.
Oh. Oh, was that a raccoon? Is that what did it turn into, a fish? Is that a rampy or is that a longhorn or a broadhead? Yeah. Mm-hmm. So majority of these should be shell or broadheads, which is good with me because I need blaze. I haven't fought one of those, but I'm assuming they have like infinite health. Can't believe I snuck up on a fox. Hey Billy, it's Betty Bye. Alright, Billy. Hopefully you get you some good sleepos. Sounds like you're getting tired around the time you should be for your time zone, so that's good. Glad you're acclimating better than it sounded like you were before. Hopefully you get some good sleepo peepos, and then now you have your computer, you can have more fun times with your computer. At least more interesting times. Ideally. Take care. Peace out. Peace out. I think I have the tech for long legs, but I don't see how we're gonna be able to get this behemoth. Damn, who put the turbo on this motherfucker? I also have to crouch walk, by the way, in case it wasn't obvious. I do have to crouch walk. Just hoping I have the thing to be able to do this. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to stab it, and then it's gonna make this messy. But I'm hoping robot versus robot. Chickadee here might have a better shot at it than me. Okay, I can't hack it. So then it must be one of those other places that I missed. But like I said, they gave us the thunder jaw. They gave us the bird. They gave us everything that I didn't think they were gonna give us for hacking purposes, which I thought was interesting. It takes so long to recover. Oh, not like I'm that far back, so I could have swore that I was one-shotting those guys, though. Now all of a sudden I can't one-shot them. Like, that's not just me, right? Like, I literally bought this thing. Yeah, I was like the stronger silent strike. Yeah, it should be better. I have no idea why. I can't kill anything. Unless I lost damage somewhere, but I shouldn't have lost damage on my crappy spear. That doesn't matter. I was like, by the way, we are not killing these guys. We are gonna kill as many of these as we can anyway, because as we can clearly see there, we don't have a lot of blaze, and these are giving 3 per. So it's like I could go somewhere and find grazers, then I'd have to spend resources to like teleport somewhere and do all that. Right now, I'm just like I have the option of kind of just getting stuff. So they have a fear of my Ramby. A lot of chickadees. It's like, bitch, you can't even see me behind that thing. I don't get it. Dude, I don't get it. I don't get it. I find you guys uninteresting and boring. I can't even see. I was like, they were yellows. I thought they were bad guys. I can't tell. They also apparently couldn't see me, and or they couldn't see the robots that were right next to them. So I'm just like, I don't fucking know what's happening at this point. The cuckening. The cuckening and the cuckery that knows no bounds. These chargers actually wouldn't even be a big deal. Is the sad, funny reality. They wouldn't even be a problem at all if I could actually one-shot them, because I can literally just, every time that one of those Rambies came by, I'd just like silent kill, silent kill, silent kill, silent kill, move to the next one, silent kill, and then they would all slowly just wander over here, and then I just slowly silent kill every one of them. But because the game is dumb, everything is infinitely more difficult for no reason. Other than because it can be. Mm-hmm.
These are helpful.
And also
Better, though.
hostile enemies.
I've got to get the demons
close,
right before the
just
ground
like you said.
freezes again.
Nothing.
Oh. Odyssey drives ready. Odyssey Fusion drives ready for installation. Mumbai, April 17th, 2051. Speaking at a press conference today, Odyssey India Chief Science Officer Jaswinder Prajapati announced that all components of the colony ship's fusion propulsion units have been printed, tested, and are ready for installation. We're ready to build the Odyssey's engines, Prajapati said. So if my international colleagues would be so kind as to resolve their differences, perhaps this stalled project can finally go somewhere. Prajapati's arch components referred to ongoing financial and labor disputes between Odyssey America and Odyssey Euro West, as well as tensions over rare earth deposits in data corruption. Or corrupted.
Going down fast. Might be able to take them out one by one if I stay out of sight.
The forged belt was made off with any rigid all hard work, but nothing ancient buried in the ground.
I'm not here.
Where did she go? Take cover.
I don't even know how to get into that guy.
Shout if you need to. Can't see them. Someone likes to play hide and seek.
Oh, there was a thing up here?
Off you go.
Cancel the search. I got him.
Pink. Headshot. What I couldn't figure out how to get in there. It was the shittiest little chicken shit nothingiest path to get in there. I'm just like, I don't know how to get into this. Well, we're clearly somewhere where it snows and there's tanks. Also looks like a corruptor right there.
Right where he said it would be. Not a bad selection.
Oh, I got a free rope caster.
Goes to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him.
Oop. Metallurgy. A cracked and battered vessel, once dear to the old ones, bearing the legend Metallurgic International. Sets of ancient vessels can be traded in Meridian for valuable rewards. I'm assuming that's our last metallurgic one. Well, that way is a thing. We also have a corrupted zone over here. I mean, we're gonna probably hit these up on the way back out, right? So.
Corrupted watchers. Acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family.
This weapon is used to tie down machines and immobilize them. Larger targets require more ropes, and attacking a tied machine will reduce the mobilization or immobilization time can be modified. Not 100% certain why I would want that.
Not alone. Wait, who went down? This one's dead.
Interesting. And then if everybody kind of goes back to like doing their own thing, then it's like, yeah, we're kind of good.
I'm gonna check that out.
Like how half the time the enemies are bugging out. Mm-hmm. Wasn't gonna cost an arm and a leg to or I guess not really an arm and a leg, but if it wasn't gonna be the biggest pain in the ass to try to headshot this guy from downrange, I woulda.
These dig sites. They're... Move along now.
Spotted something!
Like, I don't understand how that even makes sense. It's like, leave me alone. Cheaters.
Good haul.
Don't blink.
There! I see something!
No, you don't. I was like, no, you don't. I do like that literally standing up behind them is more noisy. Like standing up walking behind them is more noisy than crouch tumbling. I don't even remember if I grabbed everything off of that one or not. Yeah, I think I did. Like there has to be something just hilarious about that. It's like, oh yeah, you can't make any noise, but if you tumble, it's like you're not making any noise at all. I don't know where I'm at.
I'll tuck that away.
The supply crate underneath me somewhere, but it's like in the ice here. Yeah, clearly that's like in a location I can't get to. Clearly. Here's something pounding away in there.
This'll last.
Excellent. Rat skin. I don't even know if I need rat skin for anything, but
An explosion.
it's cool. Sounds like a lot is going on in there. Come on, Blizzard. All right, before we continue on into this here location, I gotta pee real quick, so I'm gonna hit the bathroom. We'll come back and then we'll keep her going. Give me 1 second, please. I'll be right back. All right, in case the headset button volume changing wasn't obvious, I'm back.
All these ruins. What did the old ones do here?
Like when my brother's like, it gets a little dark. She's like, this is fucking dark. Hmm. Clearly that corrupted homeboy does not give a rat's ass.
I'm going in.
We found a destroyer. That's not gonna come free of its grave without struggle. With them fighting at our side, Meridian will be ours once more.
Damn. I was like, are they also aware? Are they not aware? I don't know. I do know I need to get past that corruptor though over there.
Yo!
helicopter. It might prove a challenge.
I'm over here just like, my man just ran over here and was like, yo, and I'm like, how did you know?
Stay focused.
That's right.
What was that? This is no place for a soldier. All rope burning, frost black, chomping at heart.
Yo! Didn't say supply crate here? Am I high? Is it through the wall again? God. Whatever's over there has some good loot, is all I gotta say. Yep.
Snow chill itches.
Like, how fucking far is that guy? Hey, you. I mean, you still got 2 more to go at least, my dude. I kind of need you to come over here, dud. I kind of need you over here, dud.
Finally.
Baku! Like, well, like what?
Escaping from me.
I was like, that carpenter clearly cannot be bothered. Clearly. That's fucking hilarious. Like, everybody but the corruptor showed up.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
Like, you can't even make that shit up.
That's it for you.
Give me my rock. Okay, now we can go fight the corruptor again. That's the only person, or I guess thing left. After everybody decided to run their fucking face into the mine that I had out there for God knows what reason. Literally minded my own motherfucking business, and the game's like, yeah, let's just run everybody through that. Let's run every enemy, every basic enemy that I could just like stab in the back. It's like not a problem. Let's just run them through that. Why not? And I'm like, no. Why? I was thinking like how much actual damage do I have left on this thing?
Just go about your business. What have they been uncovering here?
I shouldn't really be that confident. I like that. What a weird question. Getting asked questions about people. What y'all think? I feel like I make the shock trap, right? Like right here. And we trip him up, right? Be good, it'll be good and everything. And then I sneak over there while he's turned around and just like chop him in the back real quick. Run him through this line here. Then give him the old razzle dazzle. This is my official proclamation. Little razzle dazzle's a little bit more awkward when it doesn't do what I want it to do. I mean, it looks like I'm getting some
Calm.
progress in. It scared me for a second because I was like, is that coming to me? Over here like, you good, my dude?
Right on target.
I usually don't have to fight that hard on those guys, so I was like, all right. It can't possibly have that much more to go, right? Nope. Give me the old Ofer account, because clearly I'm never right.
Someone's gotta buy-
Tiny meat.
Nutritious.
Tiny meat. I mean, we'll have more metal shards and Ridgewood than like for like basic arrows than I think we'll ever realistically run out of. I mean, somebody's rat-a-tat-tatting out here. Somebody's got that grat. Pop, pop, cop, cop, cop. Skibbity peep, pop, pop. And a poop, poop, doo, boop. Is this the bunker? Oh no, we're leaving the bunker. I was like, I'm not even certain to which we're looking for stuff. Like, it's a rata. I'm looking for like a rat skull. Little totem. Little totem action. A death bringer. Interesting. This is my last cup, I think, for this grouping. A cracked and battered vessel, once dear to the old ones, bears the legend Rocky Mountain Thunderheads. Set of ancient vessels can be traded in Meridian for valuable rewards. Oh, the Deathbringer has got to be easier than the 18. Corruptor. Maybe not.
All weapons operational. Time to get it moving and be quick about it. No daydreaming.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. Fitting name. I'll never get into this chamber. Unless I destroy that thing first.
I mean, I feel like the Deathbringer is gonna be jacked, right? Cause like I don't mind having to fight the giant pain in the ass thing that's probably gonna be a giant pain in the ass. I was trying to load an arrow. Right now I'm kind of just thinking like what is required for me to like do anything to the Deathbringer. Because like now is the time I think where the Tripcaster definitely is going to have something. That or we have the rope caster specifically for this thing.
Man down.
Look, like you walked all the way over here and looked at that thing.
One of us died over here.
Is he coming down?
They're leaving.
Come on, brothers, let's get her.
It stopped working.
I've disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
Mm-hmm. I'm kind of just here like, how do they know I'm here? You know? Oh, the cooling canister.
Hitting that thing really hurt it.
This is mildly funny to me. This is mildly funny to me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was like, my man's dropping them pretty well, though. Painting him like a French model. Dude, we're playing like the Plink game over here. It's like, there we go. Yep.
Damn, lost them.
There's like no shot. These guys don't know where I'm at after all of that bullshit.
They're giving up.
They're clearly not giving up.
I'm gonna check that out.
Oh, come on. That one went right through his head. Woo!
A gift from the
Yep.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
Deathbringer seemed pretty lame. Especially when I figured out I could literally just hide from it. Apparently the bots really don't understand ladder technology, because that one guy could not come down to find me. And conveniently, the Deathbringer couldn't move, so I'm just like, Idiots out here testing a weapon that can't even move yet. It's like, that sounds smart, I guess.
It's heavy. World's going white.
I'm assuming I need to do something there to like blast open this thing, or there's gotta be like a way to like shoot something over here, whatever, to get access to this side. Or not, maybe. I feel like it was too easy to get here. There's like an 18 quest or whatever. I don't know. Let me think about it.
Let's see what you have to say.
The corruption or whatever.
What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
And then it blew up. Interesting.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting... I need to find a way inside the tower.
Another locked door thing.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
See, look, I knew it. I knew it. We're a clone. That's the way that works. With a 99.47. I knew it.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
Mm-hmm. We're a clone, and we were in cryo of some kind. All right. That's the most logical thing I could think of. Cryostasis. Cryostasis kept us alive, and somehow we got, like, I don't know, maybe they had teleport technology back then. They have all this other crap, but somehow we got teleported outside of one of those doors, or maybe right outside the door of the one that in the mountain where the Nora were. That could make sense, I think. We're speculating now, so I got nothing better than a speculation. Nothing here, nothing there. I saw the file on the desk there. Just looking for other stuff. Oop. Tangled waveforms, voice recording, partially corrupted.
The protocols use polyphasic and tangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded, so that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad.
Unhelpful. Another lab area. Like how we just know that there's supplies here. What if we just have it like permanently lit up for now?
Or a statue of one who, a machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world.
No, up that way, right? Reception log, data corruption minimal. Reception log, July 7th, 2064, 9:54 a.m. Field Commandant Daing of the Indo-Malay Agricultural Combine arrived with his delegation. Refreshments to be served before their 10:15 a.m. sales presentation on the chariot line. Per instructions, food will be vegetarian only. 10:07 a.m. Sander Agnew, Vice President of Territorial Integrity from Fresh Grounds Coffee Global, arrived with his entourage. Refreshments to be served before their 10:30 a.m. sales presentation on the chariot line. Per instructions, we'll use Fresh Grounds Tacoma blend, no artificial creamers. 10:12 a.m. So that happened. Called security and janitorial to clean up the coffee that was spilled. Actually, more like thrown. I wasn't aware that the Indo-Malay Combine grows coffee beans, and that Fresh Grounds acquisition team has tried to take their fields. By force, repeatedly. I think Commandant Daing had Agnew by the hair for a second there. Who schedules these things? I'm going to drop a line to sales. This can't happen again.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation.
Just get a random bio thing. Bio Elizabeth Sobek. Or Elizabeth Sobek. Text data points. Text data points quests. Elizabeth Sobek, born March the 11th, 2020, is an American scientist, roboticist, and engineer, widely regarded as one of the greatest minds of the 21st century. Born and raised outside Carson City, Nevada, she enrolled at Stanford University at age 13, earned a BS in experimental physics and computer science at age 16, She completed her PhD in robotics and artificial intelligence design at Carnegie Mellon University in 2040 and joined Faro Automated Solutions as a junior scientist the same year. Rising quickly to chief scientist at the age of 22, over the next 8 years, her green robotic designs played a vital role in realizing the environmental cleanup and detoxification efforts of the clawback decade, propelling FAS to the forefront of its field. In 2048, she suddenly resigned from FAS, protesting the company's pivot to automated military technologies. In 2049, she founded Miriam Technologies, a firm devoted to life-positive robotics and other technologies. Miriam has since become one of the world's largest suppliers of green robotics, winning numerous awards and accolades, including the 2053 Nobel Prize for Physics and the 2056 Rachel Carson Award for Environmental Progress.
A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Oh, that's also another text. Oh, am I going to get a bio for all of these things? Shit. I'm gonna have to do a history of FAS too, probably. Bio Ted Faro? Text data points quest. Theodore Ted Faro, born December 24th, 2013, is an American entrepreneur and business magnate. He is the founder of Faro Automated Solutions, FAS, and the largest corporation of all time. The world's wealthiest individual and the first ever trillionaire. Born and raised in Salt Lake City, Utah, he enrolled at the University of California, Los Angeles, where he studied business for 2 years before dropping out in 2033 to start FAS. Though it struggled at first, the company broke through at the end of the troubled 2030s with its popular lines of personal servitors and bodyguard bots. Then exploded when its famous line of green robots led the race to solve the climate crisis during the 2040s clawback. At the end of that decade, FAS opened a military defense branch, dominating the world market for automated military platforms by 2053. The success of FAS has made Mr. Faro the world's best-known businessman, one of its most sought-after speakers, and a major voice in politics, culture, and international affairs. Okay. What was the other text point? Yeah, history of FAS. I don't think I read. Yeah, no, I didn't. Faro Automated Solutions, FAS, is an American multinational corporation or corporate entity that produces robots for all walks of life, though its core business consists of military and defense contracts. As of 2063, FAS has ranked number 1 among the Fortune 5 by growing revenue and profit for 10 years in a row, a world record. Founded in 2033 by Theodore Ted Faro, an entrepreneur from Salt Lake City, Utah, the company developed several promising robot prototypes in its early years, but failed to break into markets dominated by then industry giants like General Synthetics and Recorp. This changed in 2038 with the debut of the... I was like, I'm assuming that's Alfred line, but it's an @ sign. Of levitating personal servitors, which generated exceptional sales, lifting the company onto the Fortune 50 for the first time. Profits tripled in the 2040s as the company's environmental efforts, led by famed engineer Elizabeth Sobeck, catapulted FAS to the head of that sector. In 2049, in the wake of the successful green and climate cleanup efforts around the globe, worldwide approval ratings of FAS exceeded 90%, and the founder, Ted Faro, was hailed across media and social networks as the man who saved the world. Yet it was the emergence of FAS as a military contractor in the late 2040s that cemented its status as the world's wealthiest corporation. With a record market capitalization of over 23 trillion by 2055, FAS controlled 61% of market share for automated military platforms, holding contracts with 353 nations, trans-governmental organizations, and corporate entities. Today, its holdings exceed the second largest corporation, FB Moby Hall Global, by 321%. There's gotta be a crash though. If the biggest corporation or the biggest company is a military company.
Go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus.
That means war is gonna happen at some point.
Understand.
Like a definition corporation. Surprised that we have to actually read the definition of a corporation. Why not? Corporation, noun, an association of individuals created under authority of law having extensive powers and liabilities distinct from those of its members. In a business sense, a corporation is usually owned by shareholders through the sale or distribution of stock who profit from such ownership, vote as designated at designated times for its governance, and designate executives who run its affairs. Most corporations engage in one or more industries to produce goods or offer services for profit, and may in turn own other corporations, companies, or properties as holdings. I guess it's kind of important because these are all technically text files that the character would be reading, and since I'm assuming the beginning of this story takes place in a period that is roughly, we're gonna do rough estimates at this point, but it was roughly 350,000 years ago, and we're kind of just living it now as I'm assuming an 18-year-old woman. Once again, rough estimates here. I'm assuming we're 18-ish, 16, 18. I think somewhere in there, 20. I don't know. 4 years is a drop in the is a drop in the bucket compared to the timeline starting, 350,000 years ago. So I guess she would have to know all this stuff. R&D/lab retooling from Ted
Now, I
Farrell.
know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me, we will be exploiting a massive...
Trust me.
Growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, and they stopped to make other kinds of weapons? Why?
That's exactly what I was thinking. He either has some kind of like precognition or time travel thing or anything else like that to know what needed to be changed.
There's no smell to it, not even old death. Nothing natural.
Let's say, We're also getting lore dumped like crazy here.
But I could get through.
Alright, complaint, J. Friedkin. Or it's a reply. From J. Friedkin to reception, subject replying to complaint. Hey reception, if that's your real name, want to know who scheduled Indo-Malay right next to Fresh Grounds? That would be me, Senior VP of Sales. Want to know why? After that little hair-pulling incident, both sides increased their bids by 40%. I'll explain, because your receptionist-level brain probably requires it. Those two sides are fighting. And what do we sell? That's right, combat machines. We want them to hate each other. So they will try to fight each other with... what? That's right, again, combat machines. Which they will pay us a lot of money for. So I suggest you go back to serving coffee with a blank smile and let me do my much more complicated job. Thanks a bunch. Mr. Friedkin to you. Oh. Always somebody arrogant at the top. Arrogant douchebag.
Looks like I can climb here.
What in the hell is happening? Oh, I am going up here. What the hell? Oh my god, no way. Well, oh, this way and then right now. No. No. Down. Down, puppy. Let's try this again, Aloy. There you go. She definitely wants to like make the next jump, whatever direction happened to be inputted. They're maneuvering to the next point. And I'm not a fan of that.
Looks like the way up. What's left of it.
Do I want to go up? Oh, clearly I do, because it's telling me to go to Faro's office. Faro? Yeah, I thought it was Faro. I already forgot. Some stupid name. FAS campus log. Next data points. Quest, FAS campus security log, high priority alert, automated log note, all non-essential systems have entered hibernation. High priority alert. Automated log note, full lockdown has been initiated. High priority alert. Due to the increasing frequency of violent protests targeting the campus, the security of FAS employees can no longer be guaranteed. Therefore, we have taken the difficult decision to shutter this facility indefinitely. Staff will be briefed on a block-by-block basis regarding proper procedure for archiving and/or disposal of project-related data and materials. HiSec and a crisis team will then conduct exit review before all areas are locked down. High priority alert. Priority messaging to all staff in E and F blocks. Treat the current lockdown situation as an exercise, but do not attempt to release the hatches or otherwise exit the buildings. High priority alert. A reminder that while HiSec personnel remain committed to employee safety during the current unfortunate events, personal firearms must be relinquished when presenting for identiscan. Ooh. So everybody in this building potentially has personal firearms. Interesting. In the work. Or in the, like office/labs. That isn't part of the security team. That's interesting. High priority alert. Additional public access roads en route to the campus have now been closed to relieve waiting time at the outer security cordons. ISEC reminds all staff that the campus remains off limits to the public. High priority alert. Following recent campus security issues, all staff are reminded that presenting for identiscan and displaying your security badge prominently at all times for image analytics are both mandatory. High priority alert. In light of recent acts of terrorism directed at the rapid transit system, HiSec now offers a Big Brother initiative to accompany staff traveling from off-site. Sign up to is required and strongly encouraged. 48 more entries in high priority, additional entries corrupted.
So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation.
Yo, no shit that people are angry at the corporation.
Something bad.
They clearly did something bad, and now people are pissed. Who would have guessed? Another data point. Spiritual Summit from Ted Faro. Or Faro. Faro? I think I already forgot it. Faro. We're going with that. Until I remember what it was again. From Ted Faro to Paula Vasara, subject Spiritual Summit. Paula, recent events have sharpened my perspective, and I think that I and FAS in general have been neglecting the spiritual side of things. Boy. Not under any specific religious framework, of course, but in a more general sense. As in not giving enough thought to our shared values, hopes, and aspirations for the afterlife. Oh boy! I'd like you to reach out to religious leaders of every stripe with the intention of scheduling a conference soon. Very soon. I'll have more thoughts about the agenda later, but for now, let's put out some feelers and see if we can lock something in. Make it a big tent. No kooks, but anyone with a credible audience. Let's go deluxe. Make it clear we'll spare no expense. Thanks, Ted. Boy. You never want your government contract military corporation to then start doing religious things. 'Cause, as we know, religion usually ends up doing funny things. Like, oh, I don't know, genocide, just blatantly killing other people, anybody you deem other. I can't imagine what happened. How did everybody die? Holo projector, standard holographic projection device embedded in a molded plastic pedestal. Do we even know what a holographic projection is?
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance, it boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile
Oh, this is a corruptor.
arm that can handle a host of functions. From 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of Allied chariot line models. And you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The corruptor.
Mm-hmm.
Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
Correct. The other thing that I was concerned about, it was the emergency biomass converter, meaning that it can kill people. Well, I mean, obviously it was a killing machine since it's going to be a military contracted piece of equipment. But biomass converter tells me that you can kill people and then have it go into like its energy tank. So if it goes haywire or builds artificial intelligence or anything else like that, it can start killing people at random and thus prolong its life indefinitely, or like its runtime.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force.
I was like, Horus tells me it's one of the bird enemies.
Additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee.
The Stormbird?
The biomass conversion systems of other chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
Mm-hmm.
The Metal Devil. So these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing.
The Metal Devil? Oh yeah, the Stormbird then.
Make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
You don't. That's probably what happened. They manufactured a shit ton and then couldn't stop it.
The FSB-5 Kopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile.
Kind of looks like the Behemoth.
Biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations.
Oh no, that could be the Deathbringer.
Slave to the swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Kopesh.
The Deathbringer.
Mm-hmm. The
So this was a
Kopesh.
heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
Did have a like a chain gun and a rocket. Come on, Aloy. Up we go. Upsy daisy.
It'll be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek.
They're like, you're not making this easy, Doctor. Bitch, did you not just hear where the last time she visited this place was 450,000 years ago?
Guess I can too.
You think she foresaw that this building was gonna look like this? That much time later? Do I want to go that way? No. Hmm. And the rumors.
Crisis that began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate.
Precipitous. That's a good word.
I can absolutely assure you is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. That a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they call their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
Lol. That's what every defense contractor says, though. This is our peacekeeping machine. It's a fucking killing machine, but you know it's keeping the peace for us, and we're making money off it. So who cares? That's always the answer. At the end of the day, it was who cares. If you give us money, that's the moral.
Shake the numbness out.
I almost fell and died. What I don't understand is, where does that elevator go? Because this is clearly not the same elevator shaft that we were looking at across the way. One of them, I think we could see basically all the way up. Like, we're just gonna get a whole bunch of like small deviations that are gonna like lead us to what it seems like there's gonna be stuff, but then it doesn't, but then it kind of does, but then it doesn't, but then it kind of does. Seems like a fast climb section, but ooh, that does not exist, I don't think. Or it's got a really nice barrier. It's fighting. She's fighting. Ooh. Like metal vessels, blaze and metal vessels. I'll take it all, filler. Take it all. Not the elevator shaft I was looking at.
Gonna come in handy.
A lot of potions. Bring me your strongest potions. Already hit the baby full. If that fish bone still. Oh, and I had blast traps in it. Can't take that either. Alright. Bet. Yeah, so this is all the way up from that other shaft. No. I think that shaft was over there. I don't know. I feel like I went mostly the right way. Bondassi incident. Stacy Anders. From Stacy Anders to Robert Rescher. Subject dolphin vid. Bob, another problem to add to our big steaming pile. Apparently a fisherman in the Bonda Sea captured video of a Hartz Timur Horus unit refueling via biomatter conversion along the shoreline of Pulua Wetar on a pod of endangered dolphins, no less. Quite possibly the last of their kind. Not to get graphic, but it looks like what happens inside a blender. As if the robot was whipping up a big pink swirling milkshake of dolphin chum. Our suppression team has scrubbed it from 43 networks, but it's still propagating. So it's only a matter of time before it goes viral. A prepared statement feels grossly insufficient. Any suggestions? This one's a real stinker. Stacy Anders, VP/PR FAS. Yeah, that's tame for what I thought was going to happen, because it's still pretty good that it was only a dolphin. Thinking a kid. Anything else. And then your company goes tits up immediately.
All it takes is a few good handholds.
I mean, I guess that kind of explains why everybody's pissed.
All right.
Chumming dolphins.
Wonder what we'll find.
Search Faro's office for information on Dr. Sobek.
No room.
Wait, no room. Baby full again? What the hell would I leave? Oh, shock. That's a big steaming pile of I don't care.
Another one of these power cells. But what do I do with it?
I don't think I want to rappel all the way down. Imagine forgetting the power cell and I had to come back and do that. Oof. That would be a no buenos. Beautiful up here. 12 floors up.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
I was like, alpha privileges, interesting. Secure 3 Zeta bit storage rack, 6% power remaining. Can I just do that? I have to use this thing? Record
Elizabeth.
31 October
to,
2064.
It's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
Mm-hmm. Peacekeepers.
Shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone. Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
I mean, they also worked together at one point. What do you mean? What dost thou mean?
This isn't a glitch. It's a
Oh,
catastrophe.
a day later.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots
Peacekeepers.
that consume biomass as fuel,
In emergencies.
and you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted. The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Well, it would explain why replicating off of or fuel with biomass and the replication thing, why all the big animals would be gone.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
I mean, you kind of fucked up.
It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I'm speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me.
I mean, she kind of did. I was like, you weren't gonna sign it.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
Express lift opened.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the older ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Pharaoh robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name.
I mean, probably don't really care about all that stuff.
That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
What do you want? You don't understand. There you
No
go.
idea what I've been through. How hard it's been. My whole life, I grew up not knowing who I am or where I came from, and then come the Eclipse trying to kill me just because I look like this Elizabeth Sobek woman.
And they killed the man who raised you and you found in the mountain as a baby. I already know this through your focus.
The point is, every time I take a step forward, the answers slip farther from my grasp. You just don't understand.
It's not that I don't understand, Aloy. It's that I don't care. If the answers keep slipping away every step you take, then you best start running to catch up. Maybe then you'll realize just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going.
I already figured out you're a clone.
Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The old one's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
No.
Of course I am.
Oh, okay. Of course we are. I still have questions.
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
It's not like you're doing anything. You came to us. Pharaoh robots.
You said you've known for some time that Pharaoh war machines destroyed the civilization.
There's this Pharaoh.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of? Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dead.
Sheesh.
So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
Your intentions.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
Okay, that's kind of useful. Who is Hades?
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow.
So a machine, probably.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Oh wow, who would have guessed? I knew that.
To Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades
Wow.
is using Eclipse to resurrect feral robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself.
That would kind of make sense about why everything seems kind of shitty, and there's not really any records or anybody from the old world that kind of like lived on and like informed people what happened. Elizabeth Sobek still alive? Question mark.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth
Probably
Sobek
not.
could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
I mean, I guess if you can make infinitely or like clone yourself indefinitely over the course of X amount of years, then technically you are immortal, I guess. I mean, you wouldn't have the memory of all the other clones, but technically speaking, that applies. Tracking my focus.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Alright, I'm done with you.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asuram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
So there's a lot of dead people there.
Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved. Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
The Grave Horde. I guess I don't really have to walk down this, do I?
Snow coming.
Trying to do it just to see if there's any loot or anything on the way out, but huh, I know where we are. Not really a reason to do this. I guess I can go do the corrupted zone though. casually leave this area. I think the real question is, where's the main force of the Eclipse people? Because I feel like it wouldn't go unnoticed that I was slowly killing off all of their forces in this area, so they should know that Aloy's here. Which, I don't know, that seems like a problem. Kind of giving away our location. They're still dead. Take that path? I guess that's a road. That way. Oh, we can see it now. Ooh.
Can't be too prepared.
Is that a bellow? Yeah, a bellow back. 23. Corrupted Ravager. Another corrupted Ravager. 27, 27, 23. That means they're going to be a pain in the ass. Kind of why I'm slowly trying to skirt the edge. Ooh, if I could stick right there, that would have been amazing. It's somewhere where I can't take... Because I believe that one shoots artillery, and then those guys have the plasma cannons on the top. And the Ravager cannons. Okay, what do I have available to me? Ooh, I do have 105 blaze. I can probably kill one. And then if I can keep the one bellow back alive. Okay. This is definitely going to get interesting, to say the least. I have a sneaking suspicion we're not killing this Ravager in one go. Now, the reason why I'm lighting everything up on the tree is because it's probably going to be my best odds of having them kind of all detonate at the same time. Lego. Where is my nearest bush? I should have figured that out first. Okay, well, we're just gonna hit the lure and then run then. It's gonna be my strategy. Lure, run. It's gonna go one of two ways here in a second. I need him to get de-aggroed, then I'm gonna roll further back after he does whatever he's gonna do. It also would become nighttime.
Fascinating. They weren't looking for me.
There was only one, by the way. Up, 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 up. Up. Up, up, up. All right. I'm gonna be honest, color me surprised. I did not think, what was that? What did I shoot, like 14 or something? I did not think that that was gonna kill. Impressive. And once I get rid of the other Ravager, then it's just me and the Bellow back. And I'm pretty sure I can fight the Bellow back. Mono-y-mono. Two of these guys, though, it's taking like over 1,000. I'm doing like basically no damage. It is not going to happen. That just ain't gonna happen. On. Bakoom! All right. And I gotta keep a blast wire. That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, we have to do this at night.
I think I'm in the clear.
And I clearly can't I clearly can't see anything down there because we're in the snow at night, so like almost no ability to see anything. Cargo sack. Two. What's that say? Oh, the body's weak to cold. Oh, because the fire corrupted. I'm gonna pling away. Blink, 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 blink. Going to bed, Billy? You sleep well there, Chief. That's probably a bad time to pause. Ooh, okay, I gotta roll. I gotta take my hand off the mouse. Roll, 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 roll. Ah! Jesus, this thing has some health. Yeah, baby. You would think that canister thing would break with all the damage that I was putting out on it. It's like, no. That's precisely why we did that with the
Look
with
out
that
below.
zone. I was like, yeah, it's gonna be a giant pain in the ass, and I don't wanna deal with that. I don't do that. Oh, so
It's heavy.
the bounty area.
It's going white.
It's heavy. The world's going white. It's like, why is the world going white? There's literally no reason for the world to be going white over here. If by it was already white, oh my, it's like slowly becoming daytime. Thank Christ. Get that vantage point wherever it's at. Looking to see if there's any ominous blue lights.
Need them soon enough.
Ah, that might be my vantage point up there.
That'll help.
Ooh, look good. It look good.
pocket shitstorm tour. Day one. Where better to start than at the end. Or where the end started, anyway. Ground zero. Where it all came crashing down.
Hmm. I guess we were able to see the building out in the distance because that is the fallout of it. Fallout. Yeah, we shouldn't open anything yet because we're full on inventory, or nearly full. Did condense some stuff by crafting. Last trap. Still braiding. Hello back. Lens blaze. Take that blaze any day of the week if they give it to me. Wiring. Shards casing. Shards. Sparker. Bunch of me. It's almost like I don't even want to like turn in anything. Cause like, what's the point? So like, most of it's just garbage. Most of it's garbaggio beans. Damn, I still don't have that one either. Tie down small animals. I've never even bothered to tie down anything because I don't know how to do it. I assume you'd have to shoot at them and then do it, or knock them down and then tie them up. I don't know. Definitely want a better version than what we have right now before we commit to that. Kill the scene. I should probably get the sawtooth trophies before I do that, huh? I believe I had another quest to do inside Meridian, but probably do that first, huh? I don't see any sawteeth over here. I haven't seen a proper spawn sawtooth of any kind actually since like the first area, so maybe I have to like be in that area. Bellow back. Yeah, Mother's Watch. Scrapper. We missed the clear metal flower there apparently. I guess whatever the hell that is. I feel like no matter what they want me to do, I have to go back here because I remember that they were showing us sawteeth are down here somewhere. Maybe we can go back, grab the sawtooth here, then we can grab this thing, and then we can go to Epsilon, or not Epsilon, but whatever this would be. But then again, I'm thinking, oh yeah, I need Blaze for this, so then that keeps fucking me up in what I want to do. I don't really want to not have all my loot and stuff. All my loot and junk and stuff. And stuff and junk. I have decisions to make, and I don't want to make any decisions. 'Cause I only have 75 blaze too. Let's just go back to Meridian first, and then it'll give me a chance to think of what the hell I'm doing. I can also turn in the cups and hopefully get more blaze. Because granted, we did figure out a way to fight the bigger enemies that we might have issues with or whatever, but it came at the cost of it was not convenient or easy, and those thunder jaws were kind of mean, to say the least. What does it tell what each one says? Vessel collectibles, on goods, mystery boxes, flower collectibles. That means that's my cup guy over here.
All right. What did you want to discuss?
You're an outlander, which is good, but a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the old ones like many in your tribe?
No.
No, although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels, emblazoned with symbols of the old ones?
Yes.
They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends.
Yeah, a cup.
If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
Ritual vessels?
What sort of ritual were these vessels made for?
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences and oils for worship. But I believe they were used for the solemn custom of shaving one's beard. One for water, one for lotion, and so on. Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking.
I think those are just drinking
But
cups.
which vessel was used for which? I have to know. I have to continue my research.
Are you sure people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous.
Okay. More about you.
So you're interested in the old ones?
More than interested. I study every ancient artifact I can get my hands on. But years of study have made me too comfortable at my desk. I can't even bear the sun, if the truth be known. I don't know how I'll manage to take a partner. My family presses me for an heir.
Don't look at me.
Oh, no, I'm not looking. In fact, my father already has someone he wants me to wed. She doesn't interest me. I wish I had a brother to carry this burden. I would rather be left to my precious little vessels.
My precious little vessels. All right,
Yes,
trade.
yes, trade quickly. I have work to do.
Damn, I got the final one. I didn't get the first 2 boxes, but I got this one. That's hilarious. Of all the shit that I could have got, I got that one.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins. What do my tired...
500 metal shard, and we got some mod boxes. Interesting. Wow, those were all shit except for like one. They look like.
A hunt, surely. Come, talk to me a moment.
Kind of hoping I'd get Blaze. Like I said, the fact that we didn't was just. Justin. I'm not about to buy. I'm not about to spend 60 metal shards for one thing ablaze. Just insane.
I'm a guard, not the town crier.
Like, no wonder they always have an
I've sent a
infinite stock
messenger
of that shit.
claim to
Nobody
let
buys
everyone
that.
know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy,
That's me.
I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please.
I mean, it's a bartering thing. I was like, he kind of needs it.
When we spoke, Aaron didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
Horribly. I mean, I'm not gonna. I mean, clearly he liked her, but like, is that what you're really asking?
She's not the one who's suffering now. You are. She died before you could say goodbye.
Is it that obvious? You're right. I'm dwelling on my pain, not just hers. And there's only one thing left that can help. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
There you go. Oh, I was like, I forgot about the blameless guy. Like, who the fuck is that? I'm surprised there's no amplifier in here. It's also beautiful here, but why is it so dark? Why?
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Oh yeah, the guy with the cups or whatever. Then you're the. I was like, you're the fucking insane person.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family.
1,000 shards for that shit. The fucking insane person.
This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
That don't look good, whatever that is.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs.
Is that a bomb? I guess it is. It's set together. Not right now.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun, As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bomb, all right. Well crafted.
I did examine the bomb, though.
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
Oh, okay, so that's what I had to do. And this is the thing I wanted to push.
Get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite in a firestorm. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
That kind of looked like the thing that they wanted me to do was like move it, but... Hello?
Maybe there's some way I can open this window to get rid of the fuel for the bomb. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
Yeah, push the explosive barrel.
Push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
Run! Also, we just bombed like part of the city.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
You think? Unless those aren't actually your boys. Also, what are they carrying on their backs? They're like something in a tarp.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
The building blew up. I thought we were at peace.
You in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity. Shut up a bucket line.
Get to the fire and set up a bucket line. Motherfucker, let that shit burn.
A warehouse destroyed in an instant.
Tools sell me their services.
Like, I'm looking at this thing like, let that shit burn. Look. Brick, brick, brick. I mean, yeah, that might go maybe, but brick, 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 brick. What else is gonna burn? Now the people you just murdered down there. Because I was like, as we turn around and look at this, I mean, I don't know, maybe this is like a rice field or something, or some kind of field, but still, we definitely killed somebody down there. We did not make certain that that was okay. I'm letting everybody know right now, we definitely killed some innocent people.
What happened? Haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation. A moment of your time, Outlander?
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under?
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
Oh, it didn't look like it went downstairs.
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
There's no shot. There's no shot he would randomly turn around and see this orange-haired lady against this rock. No. No. Just no. Also, the insane muscular fortitude for this man to be this committed to do this on these pegs. like this is so unrealistic. Also, if he knew that we were here, which I'm pretty sure he saw us here, he would have just fucking railed her. Like if he had a bow or anything else like that, he just railed her. Right here, just kick this ladder down.
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Quick, Carpenter.
They saw me.
Wanna get shot? Get your ass down!
There you go, like a big, beautiful babe comes blooping right into my waiting arms.
Keep that for later.
My other question is, how do we know that these guys are not like? I mean, we know who Derval is, I guess, and Avad might know who Derval is, but how do we know that these guys aren't like supposed to be here? Like if we're dressed in their armor and whatnot, like all they had to do was get here. And just send the mercs to go out and do whatever. Oh, they're doing the stun thing.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench and choke on the ashes.
How did you not hear the explosion that went off?
It didn't? I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Why is he leaving? Yeah. I'm stuck.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Okay, I was like, I'm stuck. Are they gonna get up? Why did I have to break this? This doesn't seem intelligent that I broke the device.
Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
The hell was that? Why do we always look like we're surprised, by the way?
I've led an army. Killed kestrels and ravagers as savages around me.
Mm-hmm. Got him.
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Here's a close range bomb. Oh, he's making fucking birds come in.
Spotted.
What the fuck?
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
Not particularly.
Never do the work. Get a machine to do it for you. Those majestic, murderous Glinthawks!
I was like, what? Wasn't I supposed to be able to do something with like? You know what I mean? Like, is I supposed to be able to like equip a weapon of some kind? Oh yeah, I probably have to do it from here, right?
Gotcha now.
Am I supposed to be like doing something with this after I do that?
Oh, mine now.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous Glinthawks!
Dude's busy rubbing one out to the Glinthawks for whatever reason.
Stay still.
Stop! I was like, it's not fair. They're literally like stun blocking me.
I hope you like fighting these things.
Shut up!
There's more in the way.
Why are you so hard to hit? Like, you guys a fucking sniper assassin over here.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. I hope you like finding these things, because there's more in the way.
Obnoxious. Obnoxious. Luckily, I had a whole bunch of stuff to combat these, because, Jesus. That was not fun. Bitch.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up.
Oh, can't really defy the king in front of him.
Are afraid of going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead, and they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up. You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
I'd have cracked him. I'd have cracked his knee. He doesn't need a knee to live. Just shatter his knee real quick with that warhammer. It'd have felt good though. Talk to a VOD. Where the fuck? Derval. Where the fuck is Derval?
Scrabbling a bit.
Where the fuck did they put him? Like, this guy's like in New Mexico. The fuck? They stick his ass.
Could you spare a moment to
Shut up.
of the finer things?
Come, take a look.
Come.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see.
I mean, I guess I came to gloat. I don't know. If by gloat you mean I came because it said optional, so I don't know. I figured he might try to bribe me or something to let him out. You know me, I'll take a good bribe. And what I mean, I'll take a bribe. I will take the money for the bribe and then leave him there. What's he gonna do? Kill me? We already tried and failed miserably. Might as well put his money to good use. I need it. He's not gonna need it for very much longer where he's going. Yep, time to check on our boy. Pick up some of those
Anyway,
arrows.
I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Derval on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Derval.
Yeah, don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on. You're gonna make me tear up.
So what now?
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
Derval.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Derval?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Goodbye.
Well,
I know, you gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Huh. She likes me.
We're friends. Maybe more, who knows? But we're friends.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Consider staying.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
I mean, we saved his ass.
I think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You're strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Like you use Ursa? I'm gonna go my own way.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, and it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume.
Yeah, I was like,
Woman, just as Ursa was.
I was like, and you're not over it.
Remember that you're always welcome here. I hope that today is just a sunrise for us, not a goodbye.
You and Ursa.
Or you and Ursa, you know.
I suppose it's obvious how I feel, how I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. and probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Derval. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
Of course. Of course. The Eclipse?
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient machines, weapons they want to use to strike Meridian.
I see. What you're saying echoes whispers I've heard from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group, corrupted machines across the land. When will the attack come, do you know?
I'm not sure yet.
And we will do what we can to prepare. Keep me informed if you learn more.
Oh. That was it? Okay.
Might regret this.
I don't think the sun fell. I think the sun stayed perfectly upright, which I'm just like, man. How you gonna bait me with a title? It sounds cool. And the culmination of what actually happened was like less than stellar. Like I literally wasn't even concerned. I was like, oh yeah, I was just gonna come over here, take out this guy. They literally had like 2 guards waiting at the door, but I was like, all right, well this is nothing. And then we bang bang boom, just like rolled the ass. I missed a couple of shots here and there. You know, it could have been better overall. You know. We're gonna just blow past that real quick. I mean, come on. Less than spectacular is all I'm saying with that quest. For as propped up as it seemed like it was gonna be, or how propped up it was. That was the thing I wanted. I just didn't recognize it as a campfire. Hit the save, hit the other save, the additional save, the tertiary save, and all that. Alright. I think this is going to be a good place to footnote it, because we did have about 2.5 hours-ish, 3 hours, something like that. Yeah, no, it was 2.5. Yeah, we had 2.5 hours prior to this, so I think this is a good, solid place to end it and footnote it for the stream for tomorrow. Come prepared, because we will be doing a lot of Genshin content. I think maybe like 3-4 hours, maybe, who knows? But it definitely is going to be Genshin heavy, just because we have at least the Abyss to do. There should be a new event available, and yeah, lots of things. So if anybody's on with which to send you guys over to, and you guys can enjoy your time with them. The Sig Nasti's on, so then I will send you guys over to him, and you guys can enjoy your evenings with him, your day, evening, whatever. Sig Nasty, and yeah, I will catch you guys on the next one. So love you guys, take care, peace out, all that good jazz, and as always, I'll see you guys then. So goodbye for now. Laters, bye, love you guys, take care, bye, peace out, bye, 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 bye.